Hello. Oh, I just realised my camera is not facing the way I was expecting it to. That's a bit better. New setup. New setup indeed. It's been a while since I've streamed. Hopefully everything's working okay. I spent a fair bit of time today getting it set up and everything. Everything looks good on my side, so I hope that is coming across alright for everybody else. Just gonna have a look on Twitch and make sure, yeah, everything looks good. Oh, yes, hello. It's been a very long time since, well, not since I've done anything, but since I've streamed, and I've been itching to kind of get back into it. And I thought there was no better time than today, or now specifically, because I want to create an office PC. On my Discord and a few other places, I kind of put my new, sorry, just sorting out my new kind of workstation, workplace, office kind of setup. So I've got some crazy paperboard setup going on here, and the idea is to get the office PC ready and put up here to allow me to do content recording, etc, etc. Right now I'm using a old ThinkStation which I want to turn into my server so I can use that for Discord, etc. I'm gonna do something to stop my webcam spinning every time I touch the table. But yeah, I'm really happy actually how the setup turned out. It took me quite a while. I was waiting for the pegboard to show up. It had to come from America, and then it was stuck in transit a few times. And then with help, I had someone that kind of helped me redecorate the office a little bit as well. As you can see, I got it's kind of like it looks like wooden panels. It's actually really clever, but it's just I don't know what the material is. Not acrylic, vinyl. It's kind of fake. It's really soft, but it looks really nice in the background. Because before there was just like an ugly crack in the wall, and I wanted to fix that. So it wasn't just an ugly crack in the wall, and it just makes for a nice backdrop. And then when I take photos of PCs, etc., I can have a nice little backdrop rather than just having a blank canvas, for example. Desk is not actually white. That's a mouse pad, very large mouse pad that I've covered in coffee stains already, because of course I have. This is I had to put down a white surface because I have oak worktops, and oak just doesn't look great on stream when you're building something, for example. So I have white. I'm just going to adjust that lighting a little bit dark. I mean, it's not too bad. But yeah, this setup is so much more useful than I had it before. I had a couple of desks, and it was just very cramped, and I was having to like kind of spill between both. But this pegboard like changes everything, makes my life so much easier. I'm gonna have my tools in front of me. I'm gonna have access to basically a place that I can plug a second PC. So for example, when I work on one PC and I'm finished, I can have that one connected and set up and ready to go, where my main office PC will be above and not get in the way. So that's kind of where I am with my setup. It's adjusting the light. It's not, I wonder if I need to make it a little bit brighter. I don't want it to be too bright because it kind of creates a little exposure, but actually it's the brightest it goes. It's gonna have to do. Unless I'm trying to get the lighting right, because at the moment, if I spin this, it's gonna probably overexpose me a little bit. It actually makes the desk shine a little bit better as well. Maybe I'll just live with that. I'm wanted to wear my hoodie, but I think it's too warm. I'm gonna go down to my pajama top. Yes, I'm wearing pajamas because I can. Yeah, sadly I've had to take off the hoodie already. One of the kind of main components of the PC, what I've been really kind of eager to try, hopefully my house will just show them. One thing I've been really eager to try is this beast. I say beast, this budget orientated. It stains above my tongue. So this is kind of I've been really excited to try this. My first Intel card. Usually go for AMD for price performance, but this seems to be the perfect price performance card at the moment. This or the B570. Although the B580 has got its quirks, I don't actually know if they've been sold yet. But yeah, this should cover kind of everything I need because apparently it's not bad for content creation and it's good for gaming. Got 10 gigs of VRAM, so at least for my upstairs PC, which is not actually my main gaming PC because I got the ITX build that I did on stream whenever I was last on with a 7900 XTX. So yes, this is the main star of the show. Intel Arc B570. It's a bit of a budget orientation rig at the moment, and it's kind of dual purpose. I want to test it as my office PC, but the plan is also to have this as one of my pre-builds that I'm selling on my website. I keep saying pre-build, more like a custom PC when you have the option to choose your graphics card out of a couple of options. This graphics card is going to be one of the choices, and the other one will be an RTX 4060. So you'll have choice of NVIDIA if you want it, or the better price performance graphics card in my opinion at least. This is the other one. This is from, hopefully it doesn't look good, so I'm just going to switch to this one. Hopefully that comes up a little bit better. Some writing over it which I need to get removed. Hard to get that focus. Ryzen 5600. A decent budget CPU. I was thinking of going for new AMD with the 7500 or 7400F to get on the DDR5 platform, but I felt that this kind of is a better option for the price range you kind of pay for at the moment. DDR4 is so cheap. I mean, I can get DDR4 32 gigabytes for about 40 quid tops now. Whereas DDR5 is still quite expensive. I will probably build a DDR5 system at some point in the future, but not quite yet. Not quite yet, at least. Sorry, just going to plug in my phone just so my phone doesn't overheat and die. Overheat when out of charge. I don't know why I said overheat. So yeah, those two need to go and grab the RAM. So I want 16 gigabytes, I want 32 gigabytes wherever you are. So this should be my 32 gigabyte kit. I bought this for a customer that didn't arrive in time. So I ended up having to swap out for 32. I had to swap out for 4 8s. So this is just kind of spare. I'm just going to chuck this in the build. 32 gigabytes, I think that should be more than enough for the time being. I'm not a hardcore editor that's exporting 4K content all the time. Mostly 1080p at the moment, especially with the shorts, for example. So yeah, 32 gigabytes of RAM. Sorry, just checking my settings. 32 gigabytes of RAM. The case I'm very excited about. I've used this case before, but not in white, and I really love the black version. And now they released the white version. And I say they, I'm actually going to have this up for sale on my website soon. This is the power supply. I've never really used VIDA before. Sorry, phone spinning. Just trying to get that to stop from moving. Let's go back to face for now. Can you believe this was stable before and now it's just buggering up? This is the power supply. VIDA Hercules 750 watt bronze. I know it's not in the PSU tier list. It's probably going to be okay. Bronze rated. Load of people that I know use them. And I think for what we're going to have, it's more than adequate. I think for mid-tier builds, we're not really going to have a problem. It's got loads of overhead, and this one, I can't remember off the top of my head what the TDP is. But it's not much. And 750 is kind of overkill, but I'm getting a good price, so that's going to be the power supply. My phone keeps moving, and that's really annoying. Sorry. You just got a sneak peek into the workstation I'm working on. Let me stop this from happening. Bloody thing. It's been ages setting it up, and now it's just like purposely moving out of the way. There we go, I think that's it. No, it's not. Aha. Right. I'm going to do a thing. See, I've got this, probably not the most flattering image of me spinning my phone around constantly, but I've got this platform where it shouldn't be spinning around, and here we are. And now you can see the light. Scuffs. Okay. Where was I? So that's the power supply. To get the SSD, that is important. For the SSD, I'm just going 1 terabyte. And I know that's not quite a lot of storage. The main reason I'm going with 1 terabyte is because my server is going to become my NAS. So I'm going to have ample storage on there. I only need 1 terabyte really for a few games. I'm not even planning to run many games off of it. It's more, I guess it's going to become my multiplayer PC as such, but it's mostly just for content, etc. If I ever need to upgrade, I can easily. But it's enough to get me going for the time being. And yeah, the main star of the show. So the main star of the show. One of my favourite parts of the show, of the build. This beast here. I say beast, it's not even that big really. The Eclipse. CIT Eclipse. This has become one of my favourite budget to mid-tier cases because I think they run at about, what would I say, about 60 quid or something, and they look really good. I mean, they look like not far off like Leanne Lee games at way less than half the price. So yeah, I'm gonna get started with this build. Of course, I did actually get one last. Wouldn't be able to do much without it. I haven't even got this out of the wrapper, so I'm going to take this out of the wrapper because it's got my address and I don't want to dox myself. This is the motherboard I'm using. It's Maxon B550M. Maxon are Chinese manufacturer. You might have seen their stuff before. Really good price performance stuff from past experience. Quite like their stuff, and I wouldn't mind selling some of it on my website at some point as well. Usually buy their B450s, but I wanted to try something a little bit, I don't want to say higher end, but slightly up a category bracket, so to speak. So B550, and yeah, kind of mid-tier. I'm not even going to say mid-tier. I would say this is actually more of a budget PC at the moment, just because prices are just out of control, really. Prices just got a bit mental. So I've also been scrambling around kind of last minute to get the stream sorted. So there's a few things that I need to kind of work on in the future. But for now, this is kind of it's good enough. I said I'm going to get there for 7, and I didn't want to be late because I have a habit of saying 7 and then end up being much later. So I will fix up some stuff in the future. But my alerts, some basic alerts should be working for now. For example, don't know why my voice has got a bit croaky. Hopefully I'm not getting sick. I should go to top-down view, shouldn't I? Top-down view. It's a little bit shadowy, and the desk is coming up too far. Other than that, we're good to go. It's hard to all the webcams and stuff move when you don't want them to. There we go. So here is the B550. So probably never read that. B550, nice looking motherboard, I guess. Nothing too spectacular. Actually a bit smaller than I thought it was going to be. And I don't know why I thought it was going to be bigger, because sorry, I just realised I haven't got a CPU cooler. Okay. And I need to think on my feet here. It would be important to have a CPU cooler. I'm just going to see what I've got in my drawer. Do I have anything to keep me going? Shit. I don't have the CPU cooler. Damn it. No CPU cooler. That's good stuff. I don't even have a spare to use for it, so I'm probably going to have to go out and get one. Just gonna double check that I haven't got one spare. It's unlike me to forget something. I think I say that every time I do actually stream. I don't even have just like a spare basic cooler, which is annoying. Normally I just have like a crappy AM4 one around or something. I do actually have a crappy aim for. This is not going to keep it cool though. It's a really bad idea to use this, isn't it? I wonder if it's worth me rushing out to go and get one. Whose? Yeah. Was I going to use an AIO as well? Right, I'll tell you what, I'll get to a certain point, and then I'll decide what to do. Me grab my screwdriver, wherever I put that, to set up everything nicely to keep track of everything. But apparently I've misplaced the screwdriver. I guess I can get a fixing kit if I need it. Very good for that. Just all over the place, as you can tell. Alright, I'll use the iFixit kit for now. No big deal. Ever doing live streaming? Be more prepared than me. I wonder if the screwdriver is... No. No. Screwdriver is not there. What I will do, I will get everything but the cooler ready, and then I'll run out and grab a cooler. I wonder if the camera's a bit too high. I was kind of playing with this the other day. If I have it lower, it kind of comes into shot of the other camera. So, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Let's get this stuff out of the way. So, I'm going to need a stronger screwdriver, aren't I? I would have thought this would have been good enough, but this is really stuck down. Let me just double check I haven't got the screwdriver over in the corner. I actually did a really good job tidying everything, but one important thing that I actually need, I don't have. Oh, two important things, because I don't have the power CPU cooler. What it's like to put my brain sometimes. Just gonna have to get it a bit more away. There we go. So stuck in. Actually, just doing this on the assumption that I don't need this bracket because you normally don't. Just throwing stuff. I think so. I've actually got a choice of coolers. I could use an AIO or a standard CPU cooler. I actually think I might go for AIO. And there's a reason for that. And the main reason is I want to get it's like a display that you can stick on top of the AIO to have your own logo, GIF, etc. So I know I think it's NZXT do one that's kind of built into the AIO, but you have to get NZXT stuff, which is not the not one of the preferred options, at least at the moment in the tech industry. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to need to get sort out the camera situation, maybe lower the shelf or something, just so it's a bit lower, maybe. So Ryzen 5600, just ended up jogging the camera, which is not what I meant to do. Pretty hard to see. Also, just not a great camera, truthfully, but it'll do the job. Ryzen 5600 with a bit of right on it, which I'm gonna need to isopropyl alcohol off. Typically, my voice is going for some reason. On the day that I decided to stream, my voice goes. So, good job. So just isopropyl alcohol that. I think it was just like a note to say when they dispatched it or something, maybe so they can keep track of it for warranty purposes. Who knows? So, Ryzen 5600 going in. Matching up with the holes. Click that into place. Just having a look at the motherboard. I'm like, I can't see. I was about to say I can't see an M.2 slot, but thankfully I can. God. Imagine if I didn't have that. I need a standoff for it though, because there's no way the SSD is going to fit otherwise at the moment. Let's put the motherboard to one side. Do you have a standoff on there? There seems to be one in the box, which is concerning. So I don't know. Oh no, there is. I already pulled it out. Actually attached to the SATA cable, so at least it does have one, and I haven't lost it. Sorry, got to get used to the fact that the camera's above me. So let's put the standoff in the motherboard. Really don't like that camera call. At the moment, there's not a lot I can do about it. I used like another mobile phone before, which is slightly better. Maybe it's an option again, but it's slightly more hassle. Standoff in place. Excuse the coughing, sorry. I don't know what's happening to my voice. Putting in the 1TB SSD. I think it's Gen 4. Yeah, it's Gen 4. Nothing too extravagant. But again, fine really. Kind of comes to a point where, although, excuse me, SSDs, of course, are better and better the further the generations are. For example, PCI 5 will be better. Excuse me, will have better speeds, but nothing kind of outstanding that. Excuse me, nothing too crazy. Nothing you really pick up on. At least when you're starting a PC, you just like. You have to really be paying attention to notice the different speeds, in my opinion. Of course, now I've got hiccups, so that's great. Who doesn't love hiccups? I'm using scissors. I don't even know if you have to really use scissors. I guess it's easier if you do. So yeah, 1 terabyte SSD, Kingston NV3, kind of mid-tier SSD. I think it's under the SSD. Why have I got hiccups now? SSD tier list. Again, nothing too exciting. Will do the job. Fucking hiccups. Excuse me. Sod's law, I get hiccups midstream. My voice is going, oh, hiccups, I've got the CPU cooler, is anything else going to go wrong? Yes, is probably the answer to that question. SSD installed, install the RAM, and then I guess I gotta run out and get that CPU cooler. Oh, God. Hiccups. Excuse me. 1 RAM stick installed. Never used this brand before. NETAC? NETAC, I guess. 3200 megahertz, so it's okay speed. Could probably do a slight overclock to get that to 3600, which I'll probably do. Again, it's much of a muchness. I don't know if it's going to have much of an impact necessarily. Well, I guess speeds are important, especially when it comes to AMD. Ryzen, excuse me. I'm going to leave this black plate on because I assume that's going to become a necessity, as the kids say. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of limited at what I can do now. I do need to install the BIOS battery. Let's do that. Typically, the one thing I didn't actually get sorted out was the BRB screen, so I'm gonna have to put it on a starting streams screen, something like that. I guess I don't know if it's better to close the stream or reopen it. I'll probably just leave it running, I guess. Always keep a pack of these handy now, especially when buying motherboards overseas. Just handy to have. I think it cost me a lot. It was like £8 for the whole pack or something, pack of 20, so not bad. So yes, install the BIOS battery. I guess I'll tidy up the table before I go to get the CPU cooler. Shouldn't take me more than 5 minutes really. Typically, before the stream, I run out and was like, what do I need? I need a power supply. Got everything else that I needed. And of course the one thing I did forget was a CPU cooler. I guess in my mind, most CPUs when you buy them come with a cooler, but of course because it's refurbished, they only send out the chip on its own in this occasion. So it put me in a situation where I forgot to get the cooler. I think I want to go AIO. I think that would be a good idea. Yeah. Just trying to remember. The case doesn't actually have. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna grab an AIO and a tower fan. The reason I'm gonna do that is because I'm not 100% sure. Well, I know for a fact that you can't put the cooler in at the top, it would only go on the side. And I'd really like to reuse the fans already there. Maybe I would use the case's fans on the AIO cooler like I've done before. I'll have a think about that anyway. We'll grab both and I'll come to a decision. Neighbour's going to think I am suspicious going down the road to my garage to raid for one CPU cooler, but needs must. And here's always the challenge, getting the battery up. I make it very difficult to access the battery. For some reason, maybe it's like to stop them leaking everywhere or something. I don't. God, it's always a challenge. I have to get like right up to the battery. I'm always worried that I'm going to pierce it. Not that would be too dramatic, of course. I'm actually going to clear up the disk a little bit, just so I am not clearing it up later. Set a cable. I've got hundreds of buggers. It's always like I don't just want to waste it, but I don't know what else I'm going to do with it. Let me go to recycling bin next to me. The instructions, which are very basic. Oh, it's a warranty card. There's not even instructions. I don't think there is instructions, which is kind of unusual. They just assume that you're going to know what you're doing, I guess. I guess it's probably on their website. Put the battery box back. Just tidying as I'm going, being a good boy. As I've come to realise, my head chucks shit everywhere without putting it away, and I just end up trying to look for stuff in the mid. And amongst it all, I kind of want to stop doing that. So, get in the habit of tidying up, eh? Put that back. I'm not going to use that cooler. Run out and grab the AI early cooler and a towel cooler. I'll put this to one side. I don't think I'm going to end up using this. I don't really use SATA cables that much anymore. Get dangerously close to the battery so I can actually open up the packet. It's always got such a strong smell as well. Very chemicals based smell. Makes it make sense. So, bias battery installed. Let's put these scissors back before I forget as well. It's nice having a big pack board in front of me, I tell you. So much easier to put stuff away now. Sorry. Tidy up a little bit. Move the cooler. Oh yeah. Don't know if I actually mentioned before. One of my favourite new things is this thing. I was going to pay for what do you call it? Like an LED logo thing. And I got quoted for it, and it was 300 quid. And I was like, that's absolutely ridiculous. I was like, I'm not doing that. So I was like, I remember watching a YouTube video on this thing maybe a year or so back, and I was like, that actually might be perfect because it can kind of show off YouTube, Twitch, custom logos, clocks, load of other random stuff, and it's always changeable, and I could always make my own stuff to put on there. It's a bit more flexible than just having a very expensive and very boring LED light. And then I've got my Halo 5 displays that I've had for the longest time. I don't even like Halo 5. It's one of my least favourite Halo games, but I really like the displays. So that's now back in place, just to make it nice. I talked about a nice backdrop. And also, LED rope light that goes all the way across the setup as well, which will look really cool in the backdrop. Can't really see it on stream at the moment, but yes, okay. So put that there just in case I need it. I don't suppose I will. To go in the bin. I keep the backplate behind here. It's the most cool is use the backplate. Yeah, I guess I will go to the garage and go and get the cooler. So I will try and be as quick as I can. Expecting to be no longer than 5 minutes. I'm gonna have to go to stream starting, even though it's technically not right. I've already started. I'm just gonna BRB. Be back shortly. Oh god, I'm back. Probably look really suspicious for my neighbours running in and out of the house. Just gonna wash my hands as well. Probably look really suspicious there. Just turned up. I was just like quickly going through the garage, pulling stuff down, and just like shit. You know, just like we're not prepared. And I was just like pulling boxes down. I was like, fuck, where is it? This is the thing I was looking for. Can't believe I forgot the call. But that is typical. That's a me thing. Don't recommend ADHD. Whew, that got the blood pumping at least. A bit of excitement for a Thursday night out. I was gonna say on stream, the light's really good, so I can see bloody stains. As gross as it is. I think it's just like a flower or something. So, yes, I should probably show this off before I actually stuff that. CIT Glazier AIO White Water Cooler. I don't think this is that expensive, really, off the top of my head. And I don't know, I've never really used it, so I'm not sure what to expect. Hopefully it's half decent. Actually, just got curious. I was just checking to see if the motherboard has RGB. It has 12 volt. Is it 5 volt? Be interesting if it has 12 and not 5. I would have expected at least the other way around. Ah, I don't think this has 5 volt RGB, which is not a big problem necessarily, because I've got plenty of controllers. Hopefully I've gone with me. Oh, actually, I know for a fact that I do definitely have one. Yeah, I can't see an RGB 5 volt header. It's kind of unusual. You can, I would either expect none or 5 on its own, but 12 or being there is confusing. And no 5. Oh, just catching my breath there. Yeah. Oh, goodbye. What I don't want is cheap viewers, thank you. I want loyal hosts that enjoy my erratic ADHD streams. So it wouldn't be my stream without facing technical difficulties. Although, that being said, I actually don't think there's been any technical difficulties. It's actually more me brain difficulties, would you say? I started building a PC. Had everything, like rushed out before the stream to make sure I had everything. And of course I didn't actually have everything. I had everything I needed except one thing. And I hope I've got everything else now. I basically had to rush out and ravage through the garage to try and get... Yeah, I had to rush out and try and get this. Isn't the brain basically just a computer? Yeah, I guess fundamentally. And my brain is something. I actually spent ages before the stream making sure I didn't have any technical difficulties, which is quite the feat, really. So I'm expecting something to go horribly wrong now. Let's get this AIO box open. So, water cooled. I just fancied water cooling for a change. I don't think ever on one of my main rigs have I ever had water cooling. And normally, I guess if I was to do something water cooled, I would pay a little bit extra and get something like an Arctic water cooler. But this is something I'm trying to sell on the website, so I want to see how decent it is. And by all accounts, it's meant to be not terrible, so that's what you kind of hope for. Something at this price range. just thinking of the image of like people seeing me rush in and out of the garage. I probably thought, God, that guy's stealing something, and then I'm looking and realise I'm coming away with one box. I'm thinking, no, he's just a lunatic out of his pyjamas at 8 PM, whatever the time is. It looked proper sus. But like, the problem is tomorrow I'm now gonna have to go and organise all that stuff again. It was like neatly tucked away, if you can believe it. I completely neatly put it away, and now just like pulling stuff down because I need to install a light in the garage as well. And I'm just like throwing boxes around trying to find something. Awful. What I need to do is put some sort of checklist together so I can see exactly what I need and have it well before the stream. But it's not always the way my brain functions. Looks proper sus. How's life anyway, sir? What's been going on? Whereabouts are you based now? I know that when we spoke, it's probably been a little while. You were out of Virginia. Were you there last time we spoke? I think maybe you were. That's right. And you were in Ohio before that, weren't you, if I remember rightly? Originally from Detroit? So you might remember that, that's good knowledge, but I don't know how I remember stuff like that. I can't remember a CPU caller. I'm good when it comes to stuff like trivia. Not good when it comes to being an adult. That's right. I remember. Is it Cleveland? Or was it, no, was it Toledo, that's it. I don't know if I suppose you're probably not aware, because I don't think, when did I last stream anyway? Like back in, was it summertime last year? Crazy news. I don't think I did tell you. Maybe I did and I'd forgotten. I've got a kid on the way. Yeah, it's typical me. Yeah, I've got a kid. Yeah. How crazy is that? Due to be born next month, believe it or not. That's how old I am now. And then I'm getting married in July. Yeah, so wedding's going ahead in July, and baby is coming out next month. So yeah, life has changed massively. I'm actually now self-employed as well, so quite a lot's changed since then. I think I was still fully employed. Thank you. I think I was still fully employed back then as well. So life's been really upside down for me. I can't believe I'm going to be responsible for a child. That's going to be so strange. Barely responsible for myself at this point. So, AM4. So this needs a 5-volt header, so it's a good thing I have a controller. I think I have Sal and Sally does work for a boy and girl. The only thing is, because my partner's from Venezuela, we're doing names that are translatable in both Spanish and English, so I don't think Sally... Sal, I guess, probably could get away in Spanish, but it'll be Saul, wouldn't it? Sorry, just double checking what I need. I wonder if I should do top down, so you can see all the shit that I've got on the desk at the moment. So, installation guide for AMD. Remove film before installation. I'll tell the message she's got to change the name of the baby. We're going to change the name of the baby to Sal. Sal, yes, with an accent. Sal. So, I haven't really shown off the cooler actually. It's definitely like an NZXT ripoff, which is fine. A cheap version of NZXT. So, need to make sure to peel off the plastic because you do not want to leave that on an AIO cooler. Do you have like a mini ITX PC or something? Or am I misremembering? Did you buy like a small PC? I have experience with like these kind of coolers, the all-in-ones. I don't have experience when it comes to actually tubing, etc. I've never really kind of pushed myself to do it. It's just like such a mammoth task, and I'm very apprehensive, and I know I'll probably fuck it up as well. Because of course I do. Of course I will. I would like to at some point give it a go. Thermal grease. I'm sure this thermal paste will be absolutely fine, but let's do something a bit better. Let's get some Arctic thermal paste, as it's going to be my main rig, or at least my upstairs rig, so to speak. That's right. How's that all going? Was you were going to, was it the case that you were going to make a Play server last? Oh no, or you've had one for a while. I was mucking around with Jellyfin a little while back, and I was going to create a server, and then I found a much easier way for me to gain legally obtained streaming content. Legally. So legal. It actually comes with a spreader, so I'm just going to put a dot and actually spread it for a change. Not that it matters too much. I've got thermal paste on my finger because, of course, I have. Let me just wipe that off before I forget. And I have a feeling that one day I'm going to have to mess with like a proper server for content. But I found a really convenient service for that kind of thing, where it means I don't actually have to store the content. Ah, okay. So, but you now made a Plex server out of the Optiplex. That makes sense. Actually, this is a Lenovo workstation, which is going to become my server once this is built. So I can control all my Discord shit basically. Make it into a NAS and make it into just like a multi-purpose server with using Proxmox. That's the plan at least. You get sidetracked. Spreader. Is there a spreader? Yeah, basically got a setup where I'm able to stream anything and everything off the Fire Stick downstairs. Because I just can't justify paying for like 8,000 streaming services anymore. It's like, it used to be fine when Netflix was like and it just got ludicrous with the prices they charge, etc. Turning the Optiplex into a NAS would probably allow it to run smoother. Yeah, I know what you mean. Windows 11 is so rough. It's just such a bloated mess. But yeah, if that's all your experience with it, I mean, it makes complete sense. There's some stuff that just works better in Windows, unfortunately. This is also unnecessary. I don't really need to spread it like this, but it's much more satisfying to feel like the whole AHS plate is covered. Like painting is therapeutic. Yeah, because you could use TrueNAS, for example, to build your Proxmox off of. But if Windows does the job, then who cares? It's like downstairs I've actually got that PC that I built last time is actually running Linux. It's called Bazite OS, which is like a gaming orientated Linux build. And it's really cool actually. It's like having a super powerful games console, which is kind of, as I'm a console gamer at heart. When my Acer laptop was mean due to transferring files to my server was such a pain in the ass. Yeah, I mean that just sums it all up. Lost count the amount of stuff that Windows just breaks. Just because it's like you run a Windows update and it fucks up your printers, for example. It just pulls my piss. And it's just shit like the way that settings work is like they're still kind of using the control panel, but they're also kind of not. Kind of using settings, but they're kind of not. And it's no longer just like stuff plug and play, like it breaks a load of stuff constantly. I felt like Windows 10 was much better. Windows 11 just seems to be a fucking absolute mess. And yet, people are going to be forced off Windows 10 now. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like a Windows problem. I'm really hoping that Linux kind of keeps pushing forward, especially, I mean, in the gaming space, it's made leaps, really. It's just trying to find something that kind of... I guess it's always going to take practice. It's like you wouldn't become an expert on Linux, but I'm hoping it becomes easier for people to make that kind of transition going forward. And not that Linux is perfect, of course. Linux breaks as much as anything, but it just feels like you got a bit more semblance of control, at least. Sorry, I'm just going to double check what we need to do. These instructions are kind of poo. Install the... Right, okay, so I don't need to do that one because that's Intel. AMD, secure the cooler. Oh, that doesn't mean anything to me. Linux. It seems like it'd be a lot easier for getting stuck. Yeah, I mean, it's like muscle memory, right? When you've used Windows all your life, it's like second nature. So it's just trying to unlearn those habits. I don't think it's that complicated anymore, thankfully. I mean, compared to years ago, it's much, much more improved. Sorry, just check it. I think I actually take out this bracket according to these instructions. Secure the cooler. I think it's these things we need to use. Yeah, when I use Linux, I have to Google a lot of stuff to kind of figure out what's going on, but typically I don't find it too difficult. I'm just trying to read these instructions again. Faster orientation. Right, okay. I think I have it. So I do actually need the bracket. These instructions are the best. And that, oops, I'm based on it. That goes over the top like that. Like that. Is that right? I think that's right. What a weird setup. Yeah, it's also, I guess the thing is with Linux is there's so many different distros as well. There's not like a one-size-fits-all kind of situation. It's like you would have to probably go through and test which one suits you, or you would have to use a specific one depending on the use case. So like a NAS setup, you'd have to use a TrueNAS, which is its own flavor. You don't have to use TrueNAS, but most people would. And there's like, yeah, I guess it's like picking a mobile phone. You have loads of different versions of Android, so to speak. Although probably slightly less complicated, I guess. So I think that's right. And then I've got to screw these down. Bracket screws. I mean, like, tell me what ones they are. Case and fan screws. 3 bracket screws, right? Fuck me. So AMD bracket screws. Guessing these are what I need. But get that out of the way because I don't need this, at least for the moment. Might need to use the controller in a bit. So, bracket screws, these. So hopefully, it should be fairly straightforward. They just go in there like that. feel like it's doing anything. Or it doesn't appear down the other side either, so I'm doing something wrong. Maybe upside down? Doesn't seem right. Doesn't feel like it should be like that, no. These instructions are bad. Well, it's probably a me problem, but no, it's right how I had it. Exactly. Men don't use instructions. That I've heard. So everything seems right orientation wise. Are there other screws that I'm missing or something? It says bracket screws, if I'm not mistaken. 5 bracket screws. They say bracket screws. It just doesn't. It's not doing anything. Is it just meant to sit in the hole for the time being or something? So if I do that, it does connect to the hole. Maybe I've just got hello Fabs. Just like double checking the orientation, etc. Everything looks fine. I need a better camera. This one's poo. So screws facing upwards, which is fine. Fastener orientation is they're facing inwards at each other, which seems right. Yep. Can't go any other way. Just trying to get my head around this. So if that's correct, I'm now going to find. Right, I'm just going to get these out of the way. Internal screws aren't important. Mount nuts. Mount nuts. That's not what I need either. AMD thumb screws is apparently what I need. Intel screws, I don't need those. This says AMD this bag. Maybe these are the screws I need to use actually, despite not actually being called bracket screws like the instructions say. Yep. So that feels good. Now to find the AMD mount nuts, right? It's just like you need to work on your instructions here. Maybe I'll send them a message and say, what the fuck are you doing? I guess for the price I shouldn't expect anything too crazy because my webcam is moving. That's those. Right. Mount nuts. I guess these are the nuts that I need. The AMD mount nuts. What's his thumb screws? Those don't look like thumb screws. But there's nothing else that matches that type. Oh no, that's Intel. No. I wonder if that is right. I'm just going to double check. Does that fit on there? So yes. Just the labels of these are really bad. Okay, I think that's right though. So I feel like just using metric tape. Intel screws, so I don't need those. Bad instructions. So it's saying, it's not even saying, it's just like, put this straight down through. It's like there should be something that's Intel. Maybe there's something in the box I missed or something. No. Did I drop anything on the floor? No. So either I'm going mental or there's something missing. Probably me going mental. If I go back to the instructions, so I wonder if I can show you. Can you see? It's really hard to see because camera's blurred. If I go number 4, yeah, it's not going to focus properly. You're not going to be able to see. It's like I'll just install the cooler, and it's got like some brackets that attach. And I'm like, mate, I could not see these brackets. There's just something that says Intel screws. Like, the floor is clear. I haven't dropped anything. I'm just like, I'm losing my mind. Maybe it's just not fucking up and it's not, just doesn't exist. Screws from earlier not fit. No, so what it is, this cooler here is meant to have some sort of bracket that attaches and then clips onto these screws, like these screws here. But I'll tell you what, I should look at stuff that I need. Yeah, it's hard to show this camera. I'm gonna get a different camera, I think. But basically what's meant to happen is that's meant to go on there, and then there's some sort of bracket that attaches it here, apparently. But on the actual instructions, it doesn't show that there's a bracket. It's like there should be a square bracket, but it doesn't mention it on the instructions. I'm like pulling my hair out. And it says Intel screws, so it's not going to be these. Well, if I can hope it's not, because that's going to fuck me up if not. I'm just going to open it up. Nothing. No, I couldn't see anything in the box. Gonna double check again. There's nothing in the packet. None, nothing. I wonder if it's just missing. I could just go to a normal tower cooler, which is a bit fucking annoying. It's an Intel bracket. I'm curious. I wonder if it's just these and then call them Intel brackets just to fuck with me. It is this fucking thing. Packet says Intel screws, I think. Motherfuckers. I'm really cold. These motherfuckers. Oh. Why is that wet? I'm hoping that's just wet and hopefully that's just like condensation rather than actually being like a liquid leak. I think it might just be really cold. God, can you imagine if the fucking liquid's leaking? I'll just break down into it. Never use an AO ever again. I think it's just condensation. So, I bet that these bracket screws, it's new, right? Yeah, it is new. That it's not like the thing that makes me wary is it's not like a crazy high-end brand. CIT are like more budget orientated, which is fine. And I've used budget orientated coolers and they've been absolutely fine before. But it does always make me skeptical that it's going to work out the best. So, saying that, even if it was leaking, it probably wouldn't come out of the copper. I think it's just condensation. Just feels really cold, but it's been sitting in the garage for a couple of months, so, or a month, should I say. I've got thermal paste on my phone. Before I spread that all over the place, I'm just going to clean that up a bit. Just out of curiosity, how are the audio levels and everything? I didn't actually get a good chance to check it beforehand. I'm assuming it's all good because no one said anything. Does it sound all good in terms of the music, etc. as well? It is a bit loud. Okay, thank you. I will turn it down. Is that better? How do I sound as well? Okay. Well, I'll turn it down. It's only meant to be background noise anyways. You can hear me better now. That's good. So the mic volume's good. It was just the music was too loud. Okay. So that should be right now. Again, not a disaster. Intel. Oh, it's an Intel bracket. Yeah, like fuck it is. So just gonna make sure that's making contact. Yes. Yes it is. Just ramped up, so fair enough. I didn't want it too loud anyways. So down is absolutely fine with me. So now it's just about screwing these in. So if they correctly put the instructions down, it would have been a simple job. But they really need to work on those instructions. They are terrible, truthfully. It's like these don't even look like the picture, for example, which is just really stupid design. I get it, they're budget, but like you can still write decent written instructions. I don't know. Making sure that's properly gripping. I can't even tell if it is. Yeah, that. With these kind of screws, there's only ever fun time because you don't want crazy amount of tension. Yeah, at the very slightest, right? Intel screws. It's hard to show you with this camera, but even the written instructions are awful. It's like, normally when it comes to corners, they would break down and say, this is how you install it on Intel, this is how you install it on AMD, and yet they kind of just like bundled them in. Just like, secure the cooler. What does that mean? Luckily I know how to build PCs, so it's not a problem for me, but if like a person that doesn't build PCs like bought one of these because they wanted a nice cooler, that would leave them perplexed, no doubt. Is it 12 volt? It's 5 volts, so okay, cool. Hopefully the splitters can all connect together. And we can all be controlled by a controller. I don't know whether I'm going to change these fans because I think I'll show the case. I'm going to keep these screws to one side just in case if I can mysteriously need them in a minute or something. Mental. And better put the world's best instructions to the one side as well. Oh, just throwing shit around. Just gonna move my coat outside. I brought that in with me. I mean, getting cool enough to put my hoodie back on, I think. Yes, I have reached that age where I wear a hoodie. I'm gonna put the power supply to one side. So the cooler, the case. This is the case. It is a very nice looking case. I'm gonna grab I was gonna say my knife to open it up, but I don't know where I put that. I put stuff in a box to be organised. I wonder if I put most of my stuff in there. I'll just use scissors, that'll be fine for the time being. This is one of my favourite cases from last year. I think over the Christmas period I sold 2 of these. And they were fan favourites. So I'm looking forward to using these some more. I've got about 3-4 of these in stock at the moment. And the white one's just been released. It looks really cool. I think, especially for like a budget case. I'm going to take this out of the floor just so I don't drop it off the desk. Let gravity go to work, okay? What's so special about them? They should look cool, I think. And they're white. And it's the price that's special. £60 for a case that looks like this, considering, alright, it's not as high brand as Lian Li, but it looks like a Lian Li case, which is about £100 more expensive. And yeah, every time I basically went to sell, let me go face and fix up the camera so you can see a little bit better. Of course, if I tap the screen and bugger up the camera, it'll disappear. There you go, there's the technical difficulties you're after sell. Oh, I love it when the app just stops working. There we go. Problem with using a mobile phone as a webcam. There we go. Is that, I don't even know that the view's good anymore. So it's not really not justifying it on the camera, I don't think. This is the case. Once it's up and running, it looks really cool. I think it's one of my favourite cases, just because of the price, really. I love like the glass open top, and it's got fancy RGB strip across here as well. There's one main block. Yeah, that is annoying. The good thing is, you won't see it, if that's any consolation. I don't even know why that's like that. So camera. Sorry, just so basically there's like this kind of disc thing that's meant to stop the camera from rotating, and it is not doing its job. Real glass, which is the nice thing, especially in this kind of price range. So yeah, nice real glass. These fans look really cool as well. So yeah, I mean, at least the black and white creates like a nice contrast. Funny enough, I could have used a white motherboard, but it would have been a cheaper one as well, which I wasn't 100% keen on. I think at the very least I'm going to need to take these fans off. I might put these on the cooler. Yeah, I'm going to take those out for the time being. You joke, but you can actually successfully paint a motherboard. You can. You actually can. Linus Tech Tips did the video years ago, and loads of people on YouTube have done it. I think I've actually painted one before, but I actually fucked it up. But it is possible. You basically just need to protect the CPU socket and the RAM slots, and there's nothing really stopping you from doing it. Screw just vanished, if you can believe it. So yeah, no, you actually can do that. I can never really be asked, and just kind of get stuff to match up to that. screw's going to just appear in a minute. There you are. How about you stop moving? Can we agree on that? Yeah, the only thing is, I really love this setup now, but I need to work out perfect like camera orientations. I think I need to get better camera. Tossed. So, gonna take up these fans here, and I'm gonna put those on the cooler. I have the fancy LTT screwdriver somewhere, but in an attempt to be clean, I've put it down somewhere and lost it. It's in this room somewhere. I really would like to use it, but I put it down somewhere. I think I put it in my box of stuff to be organised. I'm gonna have a cheeky look for it because I'd like to use it. Found another screwdriver, not the one I'm looking for. Did I put it on one of my drawers or something? I thought I put it on my pegboard. I'm almost certain I did. Alright. This will just right with what we've got. I'll probably look for it tomorrow when I'm tidying, I guess. She uses this one for the time being. So, camera's not perfectly focusing either. I don't think there's anything else I can do about that, really. Just to annoy you a bit further, most of the cables in the back are black, and even the cable ties, etc. Black. Look like they missed a trick there. Then again, like most of this kind of typical computer cabling is black by default, so I guess if they got it manufactured in a factory, they probably just used whatever they had already. That's my suspicion anyway. Got to buy custom white ones. Well, if it makes you feel better, my power supply has white cables purposefully. And that's kind of unique for a power supply to come with white cables. Usually I tend to use cable extensions to make them look pretty, but I don't need to in this case. Oh, I don't know. It is. There's always going to be like a subtle difference, annoyingly. You can focus properly. God damn it. I don't know why I'm starting to lose my voice. I didn't talk that much. Maybe I don't use my voice enough. I know where the screwdriver is. Such a silly goose, it's in my bag. I just remembered I went on a job the other day. I'm just gonna go grab that. Actually, whilst I'm out, I'm just gonna go to the loo, so be right back. I got it. I knew I had it. I was just like, I put it up on the pegboard the other day. And I was like, I don't know why it's gone from that. I forgot that I actually went out to do work on site somewhere. And I took it with me, of course. I was like, in my head, I was recounting what I've done through the week, and I was like, shit, yeah, I took the screwdriver with me. There you go. Now I've got a much better screwdriver to use. So those fans are out. Yeah. So this case has an RGB controller, but last time I used this case, I had to install my own controller because there was a problem with it not like remembering what settings I had. I'm hoping they fix that, but I have a suspicion that they haven't still. Let's put this in the box. Let's put it on the screwdriver now. Never late. Welcome, Amish. Anytime you show up is never late. Thank you for joining us. I'm working on ye old favourite CIT Eclipse. Doing well, thank you. How are you? Sorry, I don't know what's going on with the focus on this camera. It's doing my head in. There we go. I look human again. Am I fancy new setup? I think you saw it in Discord earlier, but I even got like a live Twitch thing going on. Really cool. Or I can have it where it has the YouTube subscribers bit up as well. I need a better mount for this camera, fuck me. Yeah, the very same, yeah. Yeah, I've been here since 2016. Shut up. I've already built the motherboard, etc. I'm ready to install the motherboard into the case. And also, there is a reason behind me going so slow. I forgot to have prepared a cooler. Yeah. That's also true. In fairness, it's really stupid, right? So CIT have... I'll show you the cooler, Abish. So this cooler, I think you've probably seen it a bunch of times. When you install the cooler on an AMD platform, it doesn't tell you what brackets to look for. And then you're just trying to work out what bracket it could mean. And I'm reading the packet that says Intel brackets. I'm like, it can't be that one, that's for Intel. It can't be that bracket, it's for Intel. And I was just like scrambling around looking just to check if I've missed it, if I dropped this bracket that they haven't mentioned in the instructions. So I was like looking at the instructions, it's like, oh, they were showing a bracket and going, oh yeah, screw it in here. And I'm like, you haven't told me what bracket. And then I'm just like, I'm looking through the packet, I'm like, have they fucking forgot it? Am I missing a bracket? And I was just like, on a whim, I'm just going to try this Intel bracket. And of course, that was the one that fit. Jesus. So if you ever come across the CIT AIO coolers, use the Intel bracket with the AMD stuff, because they can't fucking label this stuff properly. And also, this fucking camera. The other thing I also forgot was to actually bring the cooler with me in the first place, and I had to like rush out at 8 PM to the garage to go and get it. Thankfully, Fabs has taken care of the crib for me. That'd be a fucking disaster. It'd be installing an Intel baby on an AMD mother or something. Right, camera, can you just, just be a good boy? It'd make for good content though. Yeah, I don't think I've actually thrown away the packet, so I can even show you the packet. Oh no, I did throw it away. Yeah, it says Intel screws on the packet. It's fucking stupid. So what I was doing is taking out the Eclipse fan. I'm going to put them on the AIO cooler, because the fans that come with the cooler don't look that great, or not going to match everything. And I've got nowhere else. Oh, fuck's sake. B550, yep. Maxon B550 as well. So, because I wanted to try their B550, because they come in ever so slightly cheaper than most of the budget B550 boards. And I said to the Maxon rep, I said I will try it and review it. And I kind of want to use it on a personal rig, because if I think it's good, then I'll try to use it on the pre-built stuff. So Yes, I think that problem, if I'm not misremembering, that problem was solely with the B580, and the problem with it needing a faster CPU didn't apply to the B570, if I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken, and it might be a problem for both, but I think from when Gamers Nexus and Hardware Unboxed were checking it, it was fine on the 5600 and was still beating the RTX 4060, if memory serves me correctly. But I will let you know. I'm eager to kind of test it myself. I've always wanted to try and aim the Intel GPU. Yeah, fingers crossed. It should be read. Yeah, I don't. The reason I went with the B570 mostly because stock was an issue for the B580. I don't think they've still come into stock yet, and also because the B570 didn't have the same problem as the B580. It's like it was fine on the Ryzen 5600. I just wanted to try an Intel GPU as well. Like I've tried Nvidia and I've tried AMD. Thought it's now time to try the third one, see if they're actually bringing some decent competition. And yeah, because I want to potentially sell not only the GPU but it builds on the website. I want to make sure it's good enough before I start shipping it out, kind of thing. Okay, now I haven't made it easy to pull these fans out. There we go. So, problem with the Eclipse is the controller doesn't save, if I remember rightly. So you have to use like an external controller to control the fucking box. I think that's like a design flaw. I don't know if it's actually been fixed, and I'm kind of hoping it has, but my suspicion is it's not. Because it's a shame, because it's such a nice case otherwise. And interestingly, with the Maxim B550, it has an RGB header, but it's only for 12 volt, which is interesting. It doesn't have a 5 volt header. Don't know why. You'd have thought that it would only have a 5 volt header, not a 12 volt. Cool, so I'm going to install these fans on the AIO. Yeah. Oh, aerical drift, interesting. A lot of them very similar, like I think Vida and Game Max all just seem very similar, and probably all out the same factory in Taiwan or China. And all just like having slight variations on them to look different. So, let's go to top-down view. Yeah, almost all of them are exactly the same. When I was talking to that person in China as well, their cases were so similar. It's like they're all copying each other, or they're just getting it from the same place. Maybe both. So these are the fans that come with the cooler. I'm gonna think these screwdrivers out of action now. I don't need them both. link you to post on Discord if you want to show the lovely ladies. Let's have a look. Yeah, fucking hell. That is the same case, isn't it? Oh, okay. There is a subtle difference. It's so subtle. Let me put it up on the screen. It's got an RGB strip at the bottom. That's the difference. I'm using the wrong source. Excuse me. So yes, that's the case. So the only difference is an RGB strip at the bottom, right? Like this strip. And everything else is exactly the same. The fans are the same. The strip at the top is the same. It's like, what's that meme? It's like, oh, make sure to, when you copy my homework, make sure to make it look different. How do I take that back off screen? Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I don't know why my camera orientation is bugged up then, but wouldn't be my stream without some sort of technical problem. This cam looks dreadful. I am definitely going to replace this. Stretch the screen. No, that's not what I want either. I need to change it to HD. Ay. It means it's high end if it's you've got Oxford Street on it, right? Such a weird thing. Where like Techware's not like an English company, is it either? Or maybe it is. Techware's cases were alright as well. They fall in the category of kind of similar to like Game Max, etc. Where the material's just a bit cheap, and I guess it's understandable because they are cheap in general. But so switching out these fans. Tried it, yeah, probably. I've realised I need to put myself over the top there. So many more things that I need to improve on this stream, and I thought I was going to have time to do it today, and I was on the PC for hours sorting everything out. And I still didn't have enough time. Because basically, at the moment, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And if there was someone to post on YouTube, you wouldn't be able to see it. And I want to get some sort of chat going where you can see both at the same time. At some point, anyway. I'll just suddenly have a headache. Babs, are you still watching by any chance? Can I ask you for a massive favour? You mind grabbing me some paracetamol and topping up my drink for me? I can ask you for a massive favour. Thank you. So, putting the Eclipse fans on the AIO. I don't think I'm going to use these case fans for the time being. Just trying to think which way do I want. So it's going to go like that in the case. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Got my drugs. I'm going to take these off because otherwise it becomes a nightmare trying to take them off later on. Mirror-sided bits. You can see my ceiling. Wait. So that will go. Just trying to work out which way it will go in the case. It'll probably be like that. And I want the orientation to be like this, I think. So that is a good question. I don't think there is a purpose. I think you're just meant to look cool. Hamish, what would you say the purpose of the mirrors are? Is it meant to make it look? It's like an infinite thing or something, isn't it? It's meant to give it like an infinite loop kind of thing. I'm not really sure otherwise. Thing is, when they're in the case, you can't really see them anyway unless you get ones for the bottom, which I might at some point, but I don't think they're even available yet. Spare ones, infinity mirrors, yeah. Yeah, basically. Because this case is basically a straight rip-off of the LED, but like a budget-friendly version. So just making sure I get this right. That's very true. I've never actually used the LED case, but I've heard the fans are a pain in the ass with their not orientation. Thank you. Their proprietary things. Yeah, it's not a problem. Because the thing is with the case, there's not really anywhere else I can put the AI other than the back, right? I think we'll be fine. Mostly just curious to try the AIO for myself as well, because typically I don't think I'm going to be selling loads of AIOs. It's going to be more like an add-on thing, but I wanted to give a cheap AIO a go again just to see how it holds up, etc. It's going to look cool at least. And there's also a thing that I want to start selling where you can kind of like the NZXT AIOs with the fancy like logos and stuff you can put on. You can get a accessory which basically you can put your own stuff on, like GIFs, logos, etc. Can I swivel the pipe connections on the block? Don't think I can. I think they're stuck. No, I don't think so. Yeah, cheap in it. That might be a little bit better like that. No, they're stuck. Oh, no, I'm lying. I'm lying. Swivel a little bit. There's not much give. I didn't realise there was as much give on it. Or I was just checking my drugs. Two seconds. Just going to see if I can secure it and then move the ball rather than... No, I can't. God, that's annoying. It's like to tighten... Sorry, I've completely buggered that up. To tighten that up, I have to swivel the ball. It just doesn't stay in the right position. The drink is precarious. It's not that precarious. I will move it though. Don't worry. Do you have much experience with the Leander cases then? I don't think I've ever installed in one. The other day, so I built a PC for my cousin, and he wanted the Leander case, and I was just like, it's just not worth it. B570 time, indeed, Andy. B570 indeed. How's it going? They're not the run-of-the-mill builds, but customers can spec it. Do they have like a weird proprietary thing? Am I remembering rightly? Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying the B570. I've got a 1440p monitor as well, so I'll be mostly testing it in 1440p scenarios as well. I guess it would be like medium settings on 1440p, or upscaled at least. Cool, I think that's fine. Let's connect them now to save me doing it at the other end. I realise I haven't set up any notifications for the YouTube stuff. That's something I will work on next time. All the streaming lock is new to me. Steo PC? Steo Tech? It should be one word. Is it not in... Is it not in the Twitch About Me stuff? Have I spelled something wrong? All good. If you click on the About Me page on Twitch, it should take you straight there. If not, it's just a stereo tech anyways. Or as the Brits say, Destello. Do I hook these up on RGB on the same controller as well? Or do I just plug it straight into the controller? And these two push and switch. Yeah, it's interesting. I've never streamed on YouTube before, but all the sort of big time streaming gurus are basically saying multi-streaming is the way to go. So I was like, and I do some stuff on YouTube, so why not build a following on both? Cool, I am going to take these fans and put them in my drawer. But the problem is I haven't set any alerts or anything up on YouTube, so if someone follows me or whatever, I wouldn't know. I need to fix that. I basically need to put YouTube chat is horrid. Twitch is better at streaming, like, no doubt. I think it was so Moist Critical Stroke Penguins. He actually showed that Twitch was better for live interactions, but the good thing that YouTube did was, it's not going to make a difference to me, for example, but YouTube, after he finished streaming, was still picking up viewership after, where Twitch doesn't do that. So he did a stream once and it did really well on Twitch, and then didn't do that well on YouTube, but then when it was offline, it stayed in his VODs page, and it was picking up viewership, and he was getting money from that. That's why they kind of say to do both at the moment. I don't think I'm going to do any of the others like Kick, etc. Yeah, YouTube still, it never caught up Twitch. I thought it was going to at one stage, and they kind of just packed it in. But it's definitely better than it was, at least. They've got do memberships instead of subscriptions and that kind of thing. I'm not enough of a bad boy to join Kick, you're right. I need to do some sort of crypto scam or something first. A pump and dump scheme, right? Who are the biggest ones on Kick? Like XQC and a few others, right? Isn't it all just like a huge crypto scam or something? Sorry, I actually need to get back to installing this. I wonder it takes me so long. So the AIO is the right way. I'll peel that off when it's back in the case. Let's go back to the Eclipse. On the positive side of things, now that I'm self-employed, I don't have a bedtime. I can just kind of carry on until I'm done. I guess I'll go to the bigger screen for this. That's not meant to happen. No, fucking hell. I'm so not prepared for that. I don't sleep at the best of times anyway, it's gonna really suck. But I'm sure it'll be an amazing thing as well. I just realised I'm gonna need the AIO screws, aren't I? Put them in this casing, so let's put the rest of the screws in there for the time being. Clear up some of the rubbish whilst I'm here. Case screws, that's what I need. So, is motherboard in first, right? Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna cope with the lack of sleep for the first month or so. I guess everyone does cope though, don't they? And they get through it. Nearly forgot to install the AI shield. IO shield. God damn. I guess I will free up the HDMI that I will never use it. Do I need to free up the Ethernet? Yes. Real nice thing is I have run Ethernet everywhere, so I've now got access to 1 gigabit for 2 parts of the room. Yeah, it would definitely be technical difficulty. Jesus. Some people say like they got really lucky and their kid was absolutely gold, like their first kid, and then the second one was the horrid one that never slept. Not horrid, but like never slept. I think I was half decent sleeper as a baby, but it doesn't count for anything, does it? I wish every motherboard just had an IO shield installed, so you don't have to fuck about doing this every time. There we go. So annoyingly, I had a Lady Susan that really helped when I was PC building, and it broke. So I could freely like spin a PC when I was installing stuff, and for some reason it just detached itself the other day. I think because the glue I used was very strong. Yeah. Got a KVM. I've got 2 KVMs. So KVM runs down here. So for example, when this one is done, I've got a bunch of cables here that I can plug straight into that one to get it up and running and testing, and whilst leaving my PC up, and then I can switch the KVM between mouse and keyboard as well. Over on that side of the room, which I'm working on, is like just a multiple workstation, so it's going to have 1 monitor and allow up to 3 PCs on it. So I can basically have like 4 PCs on the go at one point. And then a HDMI switch, so I can just easily switch between the lot. I was going to have them controlled by a server at one point, but I just didn't think it was worth it. I just use USBs, I think. I think if I was getting to the point where I'm doing like 10 builds at a time, then I might start looking at that. But I think for USBs will do the trick. And with gigabit Ethernet, it's going to be fairly straightforward and quick to get stuff installed, I think. Might have NAS set up just for certain stuff to easily transfer. Thank you. I'd love it to too. It's definitely the plan. I just need to give it a good go, but I know that it's going to become very tricky in the next month or so. But there's been like the real positive side is there's been loads of positive signs to say that it can take off. So hopefully we should keep pushing for it. It will go. Thankfully, I'm in a really comfortable position where we own our home. So there's not like a huge financial constraint. Need a bigger KVM, yeah. I was looking for like a special KVM that did multiple HDMI and multiple USBs, and apparently there's no good ones available. I suspect you probably got one at Overclockers. I just ended up using a USB switcher and a KVM switcher. Should I go to the above thing? You guys want to see me install a motherboard? How very exciting. $16-port HDMI, Jesus. I bet that cost a pretty penny. Because I was looking at does that include the USBs as well, for example, or do you have a separate USB switcher? Or do you just use different mouse and keyboards for each one? Because I couldn't find one that did it all in one. You had to have some of both. I suppose you probably get some specialist hardware that does it all, but I couldn't find any good ones for what I needed. Also, the monitor I've got is that I'm using for the workstation isn't particularly spectacular, but once my partner goes on maternity, I'm gonna steal hers for a bit. Damn. But does that never cause a problem where you need to work on multiple at once? You just have to work on one at a time. Do you never have a stage where you're like fighting over it? Like a system. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, no, the house is really functional now, so completely. That was a long time ago, if I'm not mistaken. But I think, when did we get our kitchen done? Perhaps we'll be able to remember. I think we've had it done for a little while. Houses, there are like odd little DIY jobs and stuff we need to do. Yeah, so no, the kitchen's been functional for a long time. There are odd like DIY jobs and stuff that we need to do, but it's like everything is a house basically, yeah. No, well, I had an operational kitchen that I made unoperational. I also didn't live here since 2016, to be fair. It was a fixer-upper. We've had loads of work done on the house. We've had... trying to remember. We've had the bathroom redecorated. We had a back door installed where the window used to be downstairs. New window and new door in the kitchen. I had the house repainted. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm surprised she stayed. Thank God she did. Needed Fabs' intuition to get the house complete. Got my mortgage annual statement the other day. A year of payments and capital balance has gone down by 1k. That's gross. It's not a good time to own a house, right? How is the house anyway? Are you working on any bits or anything in particular? Yeah, Fabs was really, really helpful. I mean, probably. Well, yeah, probably. I also had some mental hurdles to overcome as well. Only done a tiny bit of new floor and a bit of painting in the living room only. That's fair though. In my experience, house never really gets complete. You just do incremental jobs as and when you can. Did you still have a little setup for your PCs? I know you thought about quitting out the PC game and then ended up building some more. In fairness, though, I've also got a lot better. I think. Well, hopefully Fabs can vouch for me. I'm much better than I definitely used to be. For example, I installed the upper units in the kitchen. I did the flooring in the bathroom. You just have like seasonal depression when it comes to PCs. I get that. I get that though, because sometimes I'm just like, fuck's sake, I can't be asked. Like, I have a habit of. I'm trying to get out of this habit because this could be my livelihood for forever. But when it comes to about September, I'm just like, oh. And then all of a sudden, I'm just like, right, I've got to build some PCs ready for Christmas. And then Christmas rolls around and I'm like flat out, and I'm like, fucking hell, I should have done this sooner. Sogs installs cabinets. Yeah, I'm not allowed to paint. I'm really bad at painting. Fabs won't let me. But I would say my DIY skills have got a lot better. I'm not allowed to. Yeah, I'm not good at painting, I must admit. Banned from painting, exactly. Yeah, I think at the deep life story now, at the end of my 20s, stroke start of my 30s is where I basically got my head space out of a bit of a rut. It's getting very deep now, but like it was like the pandemic wasn't necessarily good for my mental health, but I got therapy, and I guess mostly matured in my 30s. Which helped massively. The Fabs came into my life as well, so. Okay, so. Let's fix up these cables because that looks kind of shitty. Thank you. Yeah, I'm good now, thank you. Yeah, my 20s weren't particularly wonderful. I like my mid to late 20s, I think. Well, I'm definitely a lot better mentally at least. Thank you. Yeah, somehow. Never, not doing it like confidently, if that makes sense. I'm like, I mean, I guess every adult was doing it to an extent. Yeah, that was Fabs' brother that did the painting. He did a good job. I did initially do the painting in this room too. Thank you. I am proud of myself. Yeah, there's a stark contrast between 30-year-old me and 25-year-old me for sure. Sorry, I don't actually know if anyone can see what I'm doing, so I wonder if I should need to work on the camera orientation for PC building. I need to get better stand in this one as well. Jesus. These fans are technically called the CPU cooler, so I plugged them in there. Tidy that up a bit uglier. I'll wrap that and tuck that behind here. Yeah, I think I can really set like in my head, start of the pandemic towards the end of the pandemic with like two different people. I played Life is Strange Double Exposure when it came out last October. Well, and while booting it up, it reminded me of watching your first VOD, seeing you play with the OG game. Yes, is that with Max? Because there was a game with Max coming out, right? Like a sequel. I remember. That was probably one of my first streams, if I remember rightly. Was it good? I haven't played a Life is Strange game since the first one, because I've heard mixed things. But I always do like that type of interactive game. I reckon Fabs, you would enjoy those games. We should maybe play them together some point. We are still playing The Witcher 3. Sure, but the story can be good, right? Is the story good? I'm going to run that out the top, actually. That's kind of ugly. You love Chloe, though. You thought Chloe was hella cool. There's a prequel with Chloe that I know you'd love to play. But I think it was a different voice actor or something. Or voice actress, should I say. Nice thing is with the motherboard, it has pump control as well as CPU controller. Oh, a lot of cable slack though. A few years ago, I started watching an Apple show called Mythic Quest. There was one character I couldn't just like, no idea why. I looked her up and she plays the actress that voiced Chloe. Just use the word hella a lot. I reckon secretly you love Chloe. Yeah, in terms of, I was like thinking of games that I've played in recently. I'm just gonna. I should notice there's just a mess of shit over here. I can clear this up. We've been playing The Witcher 3 since December 2023. I think we started it, and we're on the last DLC. But I still think there's like another 20-30 hours of gameplay to go. I need to put one of my kind of so it's not really a resolution, but one of the things I want to do this year is play a lot more games, to be fair. I just added how much money I am currently invested in my flips. I regret doing this year. Same, I've got a shit ton of stock that I need to go through. How much have you invested, can I ask? I bought Double Exposure on the PS5. I had Life is Strange True Colors on Switch. Oh, that's gross. That was fun until the bonus extra level just failed because it refused to recognise the code. Do you bring that up with support? 800 doesn't sound too bad, to be fair, but that's because I think I'm in the thousands now. I always like to have that hat hanging over your head though. Not the most fun. Oh, yeah. Car troubles, man. I guess there's like a good position I'm in with Babs as well, is we don't really need to use the car that much, so we thankfully don't end up destroying it. You had to enter a code to enter some sort of lock thing, entered it right, but it refused to work. Okay. That one, I think I remember seeing that one advertised. It looked quite good, but yeah, never gave it a try really. Just got too many games on my backlog. We're just in a long-term commitment with Witcher 3 still. To do something else. Because that not looking. I really want to get God of War Ragnarok. Because I really like the first one. And the game I really want to play is The Last of Us Part 2, because I never played it. And it's coming to PC in April, I think. I know that the ending is super controversial, so I'm curious to see what that was all about. I like the story of True Colors, but I don't know, it feels like new Life is Strange games, you can't lose. With the OG game, there were certain puzzles you had to beat. Interesting. So they don't really have that kind of structure anymore. The game with the giraffes. Exactly. Did you watch the TV show? You should watch the TV show, man. The giraffes. It's actually, this show was actually really good, to be fair. I spent so much fucking time fucking around with these cables. Desperate to make it look made. Yeah, I would recommend it. It's really good. Good as in, like, other than one episode which deviates from the main game, like, spot on. Oh, there we go. The giraffes are fucking amazing, Sal. Goat giraffe. Goat giraffe. It's because it's a great bit in the game. Huge jelly. It's been a while since I played I think that was actually the last time I played The Last of Us Part 1 as well, so I might get the remake. It's too expensive, it runs like shit on PC. So I've heard. It was, yeah. Yeah, it was the PS4 remaster of the PS3 game that I played. And I'd already played the PS3 version, so I was like, I was happy enough to leave that for a long time before replaying it. Gonna plug. Is that a magnet? Or is that a sticker? I can't tell if that's a sticker, but it doesn't seem to be peeling. Oh no, it's a magnet. Right, it's just a shit magnet. I bought the Silent Hill 2 remake that came out last year. It reminded me of the failed stream of it I had years ago. I remember that. See, off stream, maybe a year before that, I'd gotten near the end of that game and I just never got back to it. And I still need to complete that game. It's just like one of those ones that's on the list of things to play. I've heard like it's the best horror game ever, best story in a horror game ever, and I still never got back to it. The one game that I've had on my backlog for the longest time is Resident Evil 2 remake as well. Another game that because I streamed the remake of the first one, right? That was actually successful, if I remember rightly. You know, excuse me. The remake looked really good for Silent Hill 2 as well. I was happy that it looked good after all that time because I was really worried when I first saw it. Great. It was from the Bloober team who didn't have the best track record. Not the remake, no. Oh no, the first. It was the GameCube version that I streamed. That was right before Silent Hill 2. And in fact, I streamed. I think I finished the remake and the same stream I actually started Silent Hill 2 and it broke. I know that the original Silent Hill 2 that people fixed the PC version. So it's like completely playable on PC now. It's a lot better apparently. And they fixed up the fog, which was the problem with the Xbox 360 and PS3 version. I was trying to think, what games did I stream? The Walking Dead, The Last of Us, Resident Evil Remake, tried Silent Hill 2, Life is Strange. I played I think I played the first Uncharted as well on stream. Bunch of Halo, of course. And I think what else I played on stream. I think one of the Gears of Wars. I think the OG Gears of War. Oh, Dead Space. Dead Space 1 and 2 I streamed. What else did I stream? A load of horror orientated games, I guess. Trying to do all the cable tidying before the power supply is installed because it's less aggro after. So everyone can see, of course. I wonder if I should do front-facing camera. Still got to play the Dead Space 2 remake as well. There's so many games I need to play. Power LED, plus and negative. One of the pins has been on me. But one I'm going to use. But that's interesting. No reset switch because that's plugged into the LEDs at the moment. I realised that I've plugged in these fans. I don't need to because they're going to be plugged into the CPU header. So my brain's getting tired because I'm just not thinking properly. But I'm nearing the end of the build. I feel that the main streams I remember you playing, Life is Strange, Silent Hill 2 for the failure. Oh, Until Dawn. Too much Halo. Yeah, I tried that NBA game during the pandemic because I had a phase where I was like, I'm gonna get back into streaming, and I was just like mentally not there. I think I was trying to force myself to try and do something. I think I was just really fed up. Streaming is a lot of mental fatigue when you're not in the right mindset. Yeah, NBA games you kind of have to simulate. You can't play them all. I do remember doing that. Interestingly, I play basketball every Tuesday now. I suck at basketball, but I try. I tried to watch it, like get into it, but it's too difficult as a Brit. Because the games are like fucking 3 o'clock in the morning or something ridiculous every time. Don't have the capacity. I was also trying to find a team to support. Yeah, I suck, but I try pretty much. Pretty much. But I tried. That's the main thing, right? What am I good at? I'm good at football or soccer. Good at an amateur level, I guess. I'm alright at making PCs. Do you know what I have got better at? Cooking. Weirdly enough, I've got into cooking. I make a banging burrito. Yeah. Burrito? Yeah. The burnout is, or just not being right mental state. I used to I remember your reviews. It do be like that. Yeah, it's like, it's something that I really wanted to do, the streaming stuff, and I always liked it, but it's the mental mindset. It's hard to explain. Yeah, burrito. I bet. So basically, I got really into Taco Bell because we now Taco Bell in the UK. They had the volcano burrito, but there's no Taco Bell near enough to my house. So I was like, I need to learn how to make the volcano burrito, and I now have perfected the recipe to the point where it's now better than Taco Bell, in my opinion. Slightly biased, of course. Not that Taco Bell is necessarily anything to write home about, but I got really addicted to burritos at one point. But started making anything, loads of things like stuff in a slow cooker, etc. I think I'm way better at planning something out, spending hours researching, but when it comes to watching content and reviewing it, the interest vanishes. I get that. Yeah, I can definitely relate to that. So interestingly, I keep saying I've got ADHD. I haven't technically been diagnosed, but I am in the process of getting diagnosed because I have those. One of the symptoms I have is like hyper interest about something, hyper fixated about it, and then losing interest like a month later, or just not winning myself to finish it off, kind of thing. Check out this fucking headline, bro. System integrator launches ROP guarantee program. It's fucking gross. Nvidia really fucked up this generation. The 9070 AMD GPUs get announced tomorrow, and like, we need something good in that fucking space because Jesus Christ, Nvidia fumbled the bag again, and will still dominate the market again because people will still buy it because Nvidia good, AMD bad, right? That ROP situation is fucked though. It's just like absolute mess. No, we did not have Taco Bell though. I want to say in the last maybe like 5-6 years we got them. But we don't have like a Taco Bell near us, for example. We'd have to go 40 minutes away to get one. There's no like taco spots. Tacos aren't really that popular in the UK, much to my annoyance. I can relate to the hyperfixation. Give me a random wrestling show to review, and I'll spend forever looking up each wrestler to sort out what they're up to leading to the show. Yeah, definitely can relate. I am literally GPU-Zing every RTX 5000 series that leaves the building. Mental. I mean, like, I know of the ROP situation, but like, what does this mean? Like, what does not having ROPs do? Stupid question as someone that's building PCs, of course, and I should be checking this out, but it's fucking bad when integrators have to do that, though. Shouldn't have to, like, double check their GPUs because they fucked up. Right, okay. Yep, that makes sense. The thing is that with the NVIDIA stuff, it's just like, it's been such a shit show with like the melting cables, etc., that they can't even fix. I was just like, all the negative stuff, I'm just like, I don't even want to fucking pay attention to that shit. I don't even want to give them like time of day, basically. But I know it's the kind of shit that does sell as well, so I really should be paying attention to it. It's just kind of frustrating. Like, we're in this time period where hardware is more expensive than it's ever been ever before, and yet the products they're releasing are subpar as well. What was the last like series they released? Like the 30 series was really great, and then got fucking ruined by crypto miners, and then retailers and Nvidia and AMD jacking up their prices as well. And then they realised that they can make a fuck ton of money by just selling it high, so they just do that anyway. Yeah, it's very depressing. Especially like cost of living and all that shit anyway. The one thing like people, it's like one hobby to take their mind off all the shit that's going wrong, and yeah, they can't get decent stuff. I mean, this is why I'm always a big advocate for the used market. Always. But the new space is a fucking mess. I guess CPUs are... AMD CPUs are good. Intel's not so much, I guess. It has been going down since the, I think it's 30 series. I remember the excitement around the 30 series. I'm spending so much time fucking around with these cables just to make them beat. I don't even really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of like disconnecting and reconnecting stuff until I'm happy. I haven't even put the power supply in yet. But I guess other than the power supply, there's nothing else to do, so... Okay, control. I don't need to plug in the system fan to control the really. Maybe I won't bother for the time being. Only gonna have one system fan on at the moment. I might buy some more Eclipse fans once they become available, if I can be asked. It'll just look cool. I wish I was good at cable management. I look at my TV and see cables with the attempted cable management. But I get that. I mean, downstairs in my living room it's become a mess because I just like taking stuff out and I'm just like, for fuck's sake, I can't be asked to put it back. One thing I did invest in here, for example, is I bought LTT's or Linus Tech Tips wire management stuff. And the nice thing is with the paperboard, because it's metal and LTT's are things are magnetic, I was just like, rather than installing a load of stuff, I could just basically just clip them on the back and you don't see them. The kind of thing with this setup is you're going to have some cables around, can't help it, but managed really well otherwise. But downstairs is a problem I need to tackle at some point. Also, his fucking cable management stuff's really expensive, so getting another lot of that is going to be painful. Excuse me. but I have to give him credit where credit's due. It's really good stuff. They like thought a load of stuff through, and I don't really want to cable manage it any other way now. So I'll have to save up and get another lot at some point. Your TV stand is made of metal frame and a couple of sheets of glass. Maybe I just need those fabric sleeves. Yeah, basically. The magnetic like things that you put on like your surge protector, for example, really good. It kind of screws into the back and you can just slap it on the metal at that point, which would be really handy. And also you won't get fucked over with shipping import. Unless Trump gets involved, of course. But at the moment you shouldn't get slapped with a crazy import fee or anything. Hello, Carolina. Little Bean, should I say? Beanalina. I turned on my stream by accident. I just started building a PC and I hit the stream button by mistake. I got the setup sorted. I was like, you know what? It's now perfectly set up to stream, so I have to do it. The synergy of doing my YouTube stuff and the streaming stuff needs to come together, so thank you. It's very cool. It's also really functional now, which is awesome. Oh, you fucker. I didn't even realize I had 10 push-ups. Oh, shit. I don't even know if I have a camera. Okay, I will do 10 push-ups though. I haven't even got a camera set up to do push-ups, but 10 push-ups it is. Good thing I've actually been practicing my push-ups, so. Damn it. Right, hopefully my pajama bottoms don't fall down. I'm nearly done on the PC, eh? I'm nearly done. I know, I need to make sure my arse doesn't fall out. Not for the first time. Right. Is this viewable on stream? You can see me, right? I don't even know if you'll be able to see me. Can you see me? Fucking warm in this room. Let's go. Whew, I'm knackered now. It's a good thing you asked me to do it today rather than a month ago. I wouldn't have been able to do it. It's fair. It's fair. I'm glad I've been practicing. I didn't actually realise I had them set up. I haven't even looked at my channel points. I'm going to look at my channel points now. Oh shit. I guess I had stuff from there before. Oh. You smell scratcher. You pass it on. Just trying to catch my breath right now. Why am I so out of breath from doing some push-ups? Right. I think I'm now in a position to install the power supply. You both smell pass it on. This area is out of breath. I didn't even take my pre-workout before that. Do I have asthma? Yes. Is it obvious? Am I wheezing? Maybe I should take my inhaler. To be fair, I normally take it before I go to bed, and it's nearly that time, so... Yeah. You know I have asthma. You've seen my inhalers. You've forgotten. Yes. Do I have to go and get my inhaler to improve? I'm gonna go get my inhaler now. I'm never gonna get this fucking stream completed. Proof that I have asthma. Chest stream, let's go. Let's go, chest stream. Gotta take my inhaler now because I'm fucking dying apparently. That's true. It might be Fabs' inhaler. I've just stolen. Actually has my name on it. You wanna see it? You wanna see it? If you look right there. You got fucking pranked, bro. Right, I should fucking finish this PC, shouldn't I? Even though I'm dying of asthma. Fucking hell. You finally got some views, and this is how he treats it. Have I been building for 3 hours? No. But also yes. So half of it was that. Half of it was also me running to my garage because I forgot to get a CPU cooler. I think you guys all missed that. I basically got everything for the PC ready. I was like, halfway through the build, I was like, fuck, I don't have the cooler. And there was me, like, I had to leave the stream running whilst I run to the garage to go and fucking look for a CPU cooler. My brain. My stream is a breath of fresh air. It's now that I've had my inhaler. Right. I need to complete the PC. Who wants to look at the so far game? Oh. I need to get a better camera mount. Oh, behind the scenes. So. That's to be worked on. Let's grab the power supply. So this is the power supply I'm using. Another kind of budget orientated one. 750 watt bronze. It'll do the job. And it's got white cables, so it'll fit the build. I'm a so out of breath. It's not my first time I've done a push-up. Am I selling this one? This one, not this one specifically, but on my website I'm going to be selling a version of this, so like the same components. This one is actually for my office because I need at the moment I'm using just like an old office PC, and I want something that can game, stream, and a load of other stuff basically. Is that how I dress at Waitrose? Hell yeah. Also, part of me running out to the garage, I was actually in my pajamas as well. So I look cool. Frankly, I'm just glad that Soggs is beyond the point where he can spend half an hour trying to stream, trying to fix the technical difficulties under his computer desk. I don't think I'm beyond that point. That point can still happen. It still probably will happen. So, in terms of it being a matching white cell, what do you think? It's actually not too dissimilar, to be fair. I wouldn't say unnoticeable. I would say unnoticeable. It's 8. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. It's in my eyes. It's slightly cream in white color, but actually, to be fair, looking at the case fans, etc., it matches that. So medium spring green color. I agree. Warmer wife, very good. You know, he was doing method acting. I'm here all week. Doesn't have black cables. So that's the main thing, right? I like that they actually have power supplies that have white cables as standard rather than me having to buy extensions every time. Although cable extensions look better. I was saying Walter White was doing method acting. Navajo White. The power supply itself looks really cool. It's kind of got like a grate over the fan. Don't quit my day job. It is my day job. So how about that? I should add a little channel redemption in Spanish. The problem is, habla un poco de español, un poquito. So it'd be like, Juan come bread, pan, get good. I need to continue practicing my Spanish. Yo aprendido español. Aprendiendo. Ask me anything. Ask me anything then. Don't redeem it and do nothing with it. God. I don't know if my alerts and stuff are working or if anyone's activated any yet. How about this? I'll provide all of the Spanish translations free of charge of this channel thanks to my young year of Spanish in 8th grade. I think we're probably on the same level of Spanish there, Sal. I can't bring up my fucking chat box again. What the fuck? There we go. It's because I'm leaning on my keyboard. Well then, Scratcher, you gonna ask a question, or are you just gonna leave me hanging? Is Portugal real? No, it's not a real country. It's a copy of Brazil. Brazil is a real Portugal. Portugal is a fake Portugal. Unfollow. Average set. Alright, now that we're on my stream, let's talk about how underrated UK food is. Hang on. I'm just saying, I'm old enough to remember the Yokira Taco Bulldog, so I'm a bit of a Spanish expert. The what? I think that's an American reference. Scratcher might get that reference, because he's an American. Who loves America? No, 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 and no. English chocolate. You're fucking absolute garbage. Like, I will say, Dairy Milk has got worse since it's been owned by Kraft, the American chocolate company. But like, Galaxy Bar, man. Galaxy Bar's bad. Portugal isn't even known for their chocolate, so... And French. Eat croissants. Not real chocolate. Not real chocolate. You don't even know what real chocolate is. Yes, I'm glad you agree. We are known for our chocolate, so... We neighbour Swiss and Belgium. Yeah, so you should make better chocolate. Will this be in the citizen test? Do you know, I fucking did a citizen test. It was when Fabs was filling out her citizenship. I fucking failed it. I'm American, as long as there's loads of chocolate. Loads of sugar in the chocolate is real chocolate. Oh, American chocolate is gross. It's like candle wax. Hershey's Kisses. Oh no. I mean, they're the best chocolate they've got, which is saying nothing because it's all horrendous. Kisses are disgusting. She just hates Kisses in general, especially ones from Scratcher. It does taste like puke. Your Kisses in particular, Scratcher. Isn't it? It's like they use the same compound as Sick. I've tasted Scratcher's Kisses loads of times, thank you. Ferrero Rocher. I do like it, Ferrero Rocher. Would I die on a hill for Ferrero Rocher is a question. The answer is probably not. It is good though. I really like, so Lindt chocolate's pretty good. Belgian chocolate is pretty good. What's going on, Sleepy Glock? How's it going?
Yeah!
Yeah, thank you for the follow, dude. I'm glad to see my alerts are actually working. Variety pack of Ghirardelli Tendi tends to be good. Yeah, a variety pack of Ghirardelli. Ghirardelli? I'm gonna have to. What is Ghirardelli? I'll Google it in a minute. What case is this? This is a CIT Eclipse case. Trying to think how I can show you. CIT Eclipse, it's a fairly new case. They released it at the back end of last year, I think. It's kind of budget-friendly case. And this is the white version that's come out just like a few weeks ago. Hello, Big Luco. It's a really nice case, to be fair. Stop saying case, Fred. Scratcher. It's a really nice case, to be fair. I think it's like 65 quid retail price. And it kind of looks like a Lian Li case. So Lian Li looks with less of overheads. This is going to be my office PC basically for the time being. Making sure I sort all my cables. So, interestingly, with these power supply cables, they're a bit. What's the right word? Kind of like tough in a way. So I'm not sure how they're going to look when they're plugged in. I'm trying to like unravel them back here so it doesn't look as bad when I pull them through. Rugged. Rugged? Rugged what? Rugged cables? Is that what you're saying? Rugged. Is rugged the word? Or is that how you spell rugged? And I'm just having a moment. Rugged. I know it is how you spell rugged. I should know that. Rugged. English is weird sometimes. That's how you spell rugged. Rugged. Yeah, it just didn't look right. I don't know why. But I should know that because I used to work for a company that sells rugged tablets, and that's how they spell it. Rugged. Rugged indeed. Have you had any experience with these power supplies, English? I just clicked that thing and it didn't go right. Interestingly, there's no... Spin it around this way. Es que brazo, hombre. Es que brazo. It didn't look like there was a clip properly for the power supply, but there is a very, very small one. Wooden PC. Are you really Amish? I mean, his name is really Amish. But he's not Amish. Well, I don't think you are. Maybe I'm completely wrong there. Not sure they get Wi-Fi, that's true. He powers his PC with a hand pump. That's true. Yeah, I don't know how much power, how you get any power to your GPU. It's an all-in butter PC. Very good. Escape the colony. Long ago, just had a beard, no moustache. It looked Amish, so the name came to be. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, my beard kind of goes Amish. My sideburns. I'm afraid not, Sal. You've been bamboozled, I'm afraid. You've been lied to. Bamboozled, hoodwinked. He's like a defected Amish. Not sure how I feel about these cables. I guess it's better than having to use cable extensions, right? It's just kind of bendy. I think I've got so used to cable extensions that like normal cables look kind of rough to me, but that's a me problem. How was your Rumspringa? What is a Rumspringa? Also, if it is dirty, can I have some? Okay. Should I install the power supply? I think I do. I think I should. And then I'll tidy up these cables. I've just got shunned just to be able to watch my streams. That's the commitment. He really likes my scuff streams. So, the GPU of choice. Intel's B570. I did a terrible job of trying to show it there. Probably should get it out of the packet first. Have you ever woken up from sleep in the middle of the night, feeling fully parched, having nothing to drink, finding a little can of Coca-Cola Zero in your laptop bag? This is what freedom feels like and how I feel like right now. Is life going to get any better? Interesting. It was all a dream. The camera's not focusing properly. Intel Arc B570. Stop focusing on me. Look at the GPU. God damn it. I'll take some good pictures. This stereo streaming, this can't be real. It was all a dream. Okay, so thank you for popping by. Thank you very much. I will see you when I next stream in a couple of years. Thanks for coming by. When a baby pops out. Right, installing GPU time. I'm nearly done now. It's only taken me like 4 hours to complete one PC, so you know it's good going. Really. I think the GPU looked better in the photos. I don't know if the camera's going to focus well enough for you guys to be able to see it. The RGB, it's got some RGB, so it'll look kind of cool with a white glow, I think. I'll take some nice actual photos tomorrow. It looks like it. You know what? It does look like a GPU. Shit. I'm gonna get better camera gear. I think it does look like a GPU. I think I need to get some like peg-mounted camera holders that would be more advantageous. I was building some RTX 5080 pre-builds today. MSI is still using a plastic backplate on a 1K GPU, but that's so gross. It's like, I think I'd just rather them not use a heat sink at that point. It just looks naff. It looked fine when it's in the case, of course, but that is gross. I'm trying to install a GPU without taking up the slots, so that's good going. Genius, really. My first Intel GPU. If this is good, this might be the GPU that I give you for your PC. How many PCs have I built? Oh, that is a good question. See, I've probably been building PCs for the last decade, so I'm just trying to think. So I really got into kind of PC flipping in 2020. Yeah, I would say in the multiple hundreds. I would actually have to kind of go back and count. And there was, so I used to work in like a PC workshop as well. So I'll tell you what, I'll give you a figure estimate of how many I've built that I've built for myself or sold, and I would say, yeah, in the hundreds at this point. There was, so, yeah, 2020, the start of 2020 is where I started just flipping and getting, just building more experience, I guess. I was like, I used to build PCs, but I wasn't necessarily, what's the right word? I was just like, I look back at the PCs I was building and like some of the components I used, just like, what the fuck was I doing? Wasn't as knowledgeable as I am now. Yeah, we were banging out some PCs then. I think I started to really start to pay attention in 2020 during the pandemic, because I was like, fucking hell, these are selling like hotcakes. Just before the fucking GPU shortage, I was just like, even the shit ones, I was banging them out and they were going out in a couple of days. Can you have a PC, please? I will do a giveaway at some point. Do you have a PC at the moment, Stupid? What have you got? I'll spin this round this way so you guys can see the very exciting process of me installing the GPU. Hard for me to see though. i9 4900K at a 4070 Super, damn. That's a beastly rig. I think you've probably got a better rig than I have. my rig downstairs is I built it actually on stream last year, and it's a Ryzen 5700X 3D and a RTX, an RX 7900 XTX. So probably slightly better than mine. I think my GPU might be slightly better, at least in rasterized, but your CPU is better than the 5700X 3D. And DLSS and stuff is better than FSR, of course. I want to upgrade to 5070 series. Yeah, I would say hold off for the time being until Nvidia gets their shit together with the ROC situation, etc. And the pricing comes down. Yeah, it's hard to recommend Nvidia right at this very second. Especially when you've got a 4070, I would say, my personal opinion, I'll be hold on to that for a while. Because I don't think the upgrade is quite worth it. The 4070 to the 5070 is not huge in performance gain. I don't think it's enough, at least. That's my opinion, though, of course. And if you want to do the upgrade and you got the money for it, that's also cool too. It's one of the worst GPU generation upgrades. Yeah, it's not great. I mean, the 4070 is really capable. Me personally, I would hold on to the 4070 and wait and see. I'd probably hold on to the 6000 series at this point. Oh. Thank you, Little Bean. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted subs. So, I wanted to. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. There was another notification that I have set up that I wanted to play, but I didn't have it set up for the 10 subs. I'm going to play that though because I feel like it's important that I play it. Thank you so much for the subs though. That's awesome. Everybody gets a sub. This is what is meant to play on the sub event. Inspired from me saying mustard 100 times earlier. Mustard! So, I don't know what happened, but there's also meant to be a little photo of Kendrick Lamar pop up as well. I need to fix that. But I haven't set it up for multiple subs. So, I need to work on a multiple sub thing. I can't fucking line up this GPU with the screw brackets properly. Do my fucking head in. There we go. I will make you a fabric PCB. I've got some really cool things in mind for your PCB. I'll show you once we're near the time. Thank you for being a scratcher. I will see you on the flip side. Right, got the fucking GPU in after all that time. What even is the time? Oh shit, nearly 11. So it's only taken me, what, 5 hours to get one PC installed? I think if I worked for Amy, she'd be very angry right now. Look, turning over one PC in 5 hours is not a good ratio. It's difficult to stream and build a PC at the same time, though. Like, as in getting it done quickly, I would say. Only for... I bet you're down to like half an hour a PC or something. But for... Damn. So yeah, you got me beat. I think if I'm in the zone, I could probably do an hour with basic components. And that's also just kind of throwing in the towel with the cable management, just scrunching it and calling it a day. I got shit ton of leftover cables I'm going to have to bunch up because I have no use for them. Just run integrated graphics, exactly. I would say get an i3 3310 and run integrated graphics and you'll have a great time. Oh, 14 minutes, that's fucking quick. I would be so worried about fucking it up. One day I will do... I think I wouldn't stream it, but I would set up a camera and record myself and see how long I can get one done. End up faffing around a lot with cable management half the time. I'm not really speedy when it comes to that kind of stuff. Fuck. Not managing the cables well enough yet. I fold it in half. What games support SLI still? I don't think there's many modern ones. Ones that I can remember, I think like The Witcher 3 does, for example. But even then, it's like it's very basic support. I don't know if there's any modern games that do. Funny enough, one of my first personal PCs was a GTX 980 Ti SLI. Stupid waste of money that was. Does Minecraft support it? I don't know. The thing is, what kind of benefit would you get from Minecraft? Like streaming, doing SLI for Minecraft. I couldn't work out. I don't think it. I assume it doesn't. But I don't think it would also provide much benefit if it did. Shaders. Do the RTX cards even support SLI, for example? So like shaders wouldn't... I don't know for sure, to be honest. But I don't think, because like was Nvidia had another technology other than SLI, didn't they? At one point they were trying to promote. I forget. I think the SLI thing's over though. Did they do support SLI? Render distance on Minecraft is probably CPU intensive. NV link, that's it. I'm actually going to look after this. I don't know for sure. Actually surprises me that the 4090 supported SLI. I didn't even realise that. Because like the last games I really remember supporting was like the Tomb Raider games, for example. It didn't. So that was the last kind of generation that did the 30 series. Because I don't remember anyone ever doing SLI with the 30 series either. I think I don't even really remember people doing it with the 10 series, even though it was still a thing back then. I guess for like rendering work and stuff, it can kind of be useful in the workstations, etc. Right? There's no games that really support it anymore. I'm guessing Crossfire is also dead and buried. A Threadripper for max render distance. You'd actually be better, I think, to use something like 9800X 3D or something if you wanted most CPU horsepower for Minecraft. Because Threadripper's better for kind of workstation apparatus. Whereas 9800X 3D, for example, are much better for gaming. I must admit, I don't really know what you would need to render Minecraft at crazy speeds. I think it's definitely more CPU intensive in most case scenarios, but I'll see if I can find out and I'll try and come back to you on that one. Amish, do you have any experience with Minecraft? I think, yeah, you'd probably want something high-end CPU wise. Why does the 9800X 3D only have 8 cores? Well, the 800 series famously only has those 8 cores, but they releasing a 9950X 3D like any day now, I think. But 8 cores tends to work better for high-end gaming, because on the 7000 series, the 7800X 3D was a better performer in games than the 7950X 3D. It's just the 7950X 3D was better for workstation tasks. Oh no, there's 24 cores, yeah. So Intel tends to be better for workstation stuff, but the 9800X 3D has better gaming performance than the i9. You could be onto something there. Just like they're in such a good position where Intel aren't producing anything significant. I think I'm led to believe that the core series has got better, but still like just blown out the water with AMD. Hey man, quick question. I recently bought a PC, no issues with it. However, it's Ether connection only. If I have a Wi-Fi extender, could I plug a Ethernet cable into the Wi-Fi extender and then into my PC? If your Wi-Fi extender has Ethernet out, you could. What Wi-Fi extender have you got? You would basically need to make sure that your Wi-Fi extender has got Ethernet in and out. So usually like 2 Ethernet ports at the bottom would be your indicator. Alright, Snoopy, thank you for coming by. I'll see you soon. Thank you for being on the stream, man. It does, yes, it's TP-Link. So yes, probably. As long as you've got it on both, it should be absolutely fine. Or actually, as long as you've got it on one, I think it should be absolutely fine. So theoretically, yes. You would need to double check on the model, but I think it should be absolutely fine. See you soon, man. I used to use a power line adapter before I run Ethernet all over the house. Similar setup as well. Sorry, I realise I'm showing you the back end of the case. We're getting there. I've got to cut up some of these cable ties, and I think we're getting there ready to turn on. I'm hoping that the controller for the case works properly. Otherwise, I've got to install my own controller. I guess the nice thing about these kind of cases is cable management is really easy because you can just hide it behind the back and you can't really see it. I haven't connected to the internet via the app, so do you think it'll be fine as it has one Ethernet port out? So it will work thanks to the help via the app. As long as it has in and out, it shouldn't be a problem. It might be worth just double checking if you know the model number on the TP-Link website, but I think you should be okay from the sounds of things. Yeah, it sounds like it's okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna turn it on. I'm gonna leave the back panel off just to see about the controller situation. So I'm gonna have to put it outside so you won't see it turn on, I don't think, just because the cable will reach quite that far. Oh, you should be alright. I can spin the camera around maybe. Nice arc, because the power supply switch was already on for some reason. So there's not a lot of cables left from the Ethernet cable. That's one thing I'm gonna have to maybe work on. Just learn on the keyboard and type some gibberish as well. Ah, that sucks. People are shitty online. I mean, absolute worst case scenario, you can just buy like a USB dongle, I guess. Not amazing, but if you need to use Wi-Fi and you've got no other options. Right. Should we do a bit of a countdown? Let's spin it this way so you can actually see. I reckon it's going to turn on. What's the betting? It is on. I have noticed one thing. The motherboard cable isn't quite in properly. That's going to bother me. No RGB yet. I know why. Just need to make sure that's in properly. I haven't actually plugged in the SATA cable for the controller. Which would help, of course. We try again. Maybe if I hit the switch first of all. Hey, we have colour. So, switching through the colours. Let's just try and find a colour that check the TP-Link website that says connect to the internet via the app, and if needed, plug an Ethernet cable into the device for Ethernet connection. Perfect. So essentially, that should be absolutely fine. Yeah, success. So, case is up and running. I'm just going to switch my screen just to make sure it's posting. Eventually, I'm going to, well, with this PC, I'm going to have a capture card, so we'll be able to see this kind of stuff going forward. We have a post. Awesome. Okay. Now, the one caveat with the case that I talked about is this color doesn't stay on the controller, or it didn't. I'm hoping that has changed. So, it was like a yellow and purple, if I remember rightly. Yeah, so same problem as before. So I'm going to need to give it an additional controller, otherwise the colors will never stay. I'm going to have to speak to CIT about that because it's a nuisance having to use a controller every time. Let's just grab. Thankfully, I've got a shit ton of spare ones, but if I'm to sell the case, that's going to pose a problem in the future. I'm going to have to like explain that on the listing that you have to supply your own controller, or you have to have one on the motherboard to use it properly, which is not right. He did message them. Well, he messaged, as he actually messaged CIT directly, because he, when I spoke to him, he'd spoken to A1, and they were just like, oh yeah, that's how it's meant to be. Yeah. Just started making the move to PC, so far not a good experience, but I'm gonna let this. Yeah, man. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Once you're into PC gaming, it's a game changer, and hopefully your PC works out. What kind of specs did you get? At least I'm hoping that's just the little problem that you have, and it sucks, but it's not like a big deal at the end of the day. If that's all the problems, at least you've already got like a solution for it. Oh, you did DM supplier. Okay, that's good. So hopefully they'll fix it for the next iterations, because the case is awesome. It's like one of my favorite cases that I've ever worked in, as in like looks wise. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna give him a shout as well. I'm also gonna review it for the channel, so it'll be one of the things. once it's just connected, I'm going to do a full system check. Oh, nice. Or hopefully you haven't been hosting any other way. Yeah. It's a bit worrying that he's ghosted you. Hopefully there's nothing too much more sinister about it. I would always say when you go to check a PC, make sure that they show you it running, etc. My has it run out of charge? Luckily, I just had the spare cable. I can't really move. I mean, at least I didn't do the bank transfer payment and then he ghosted me. Then hopefully it's all right. Yeah, can you hear me? Okay. The headset died. I realised the audio stopped. Yeah, there you go. Let me swap this for a longer cable. Actually, one sec. You know what? I can't be asked. I'm nearly done anyway, so I'll get the case properly boxed up, patched up, ready tomorrow. Okay, so it's got an external controller thing. It's got a motherboard connection controller, so maybe I can just hook this on. I don't know if this is going to work. I might need to completely disassemble the fans. What would you say the best starter games for me in PC to get into PC gaming? Starter games. What kind of games are you into at the moment? I mean, the nice thing about PC is just like endless amounts of games you can play, load of indie titles that you wouldn't be able to play before. There's so many to pick, really. But if you've never played the classics, Half-Life, you can play the Halo games on PC now. So many. It depends on really what games you enjoy. Right, okay. So I've plugged in the controller. Okay. I don't know if the colour's changing. Yeah, it's changing. I basically just want it to be a plain white anyway. Simulation games. One of the popular ones, like Manor of Lords, I've heard is really good. Flight Sim is definitely one. Depends on your specs. I don't know if this is actually changing or not. I was just cycling through all the colours. It is changing just very slowly. I only want it to go to just plain white, and then I don't really care. I actually don't know if it's changing on its own or adventure, action, adventure games. Just trying to think. So I'd imagine you come from like console before, so I don't want to try and recommend you something you could have played on a console before. Oh, good point. I think you got it. Thanks, Amish. I forgot about that switch. I just want plain white. Is that plain white? There we go. That's all I wanted anyway. I think I will eventually get some fans installed at the bottom here. They're looking good. I paid £120 for the PC itself. The baseboard manufacturer's Intel i5. B75. Okay, so it's a budget house PC, so that's not too bad. I'm trying to work out what B75 is. Is that maybe like an Intel motherboard? Has it got a GPU in it? The Gen Intel B75. Is that like the green motherboard, the Intel one? Okay, so if you've got, I don't know if you've got like integrated graphics or you've actually got a GPU. So yeah, I'll tell you what, if you got Discord, drop by the Discord and post it in the trying to think of the perfect place for you to put it. There's a setup showcase place. I think that would probably be suitable if you want to post it in there. I'm trying to work out what I'm doing now. So I think the PC is good to go really. Now I don't want to change the color, so the color is now going to stay as white. I'm going to change this. It's not staying still though. It's still not staying. That's so annoying. Thank you, Amish. Yeah, I need to sort out my Twitch command, so eventually you'll be able to see on Discord. But yeah, just drop it in there and I'll be able to kind of help and tell you what games are worthwhile playing. I think if you're limited to the integrated graphics, there's on YouTube, there's I forget the channel's name, but there's a guy that posts like games that you can play on the integrated graphics, for example. I'm going to turn this off, but I know for a fact that it's not going to save. I think what I'll end up doing, yeah, fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm going to chase up this guy from CIT and say, sort your controller out. Because I'm going to need to, I guess I can quickly do this now. So annoying I have to do this. Can't find a Discord server. tell you what, let me drop a link in here. It might be easier. There you go, hopefully that's come through. I think what I'm going to do is going to call it quits there. I think PC's built right. I need to faff about with the fans RGB stuff tomorrow, and then we're good to go. And then I'm going to get Windows, etc. installed on it, and then I'll probably do a bit of content on it. 4 years ago today, you did your first and only Twitch stream. Happy 4-year anniversary. Yeah, I think the setup showcase. And I haven't really got an appropriate location. Oh, you can maybe put it in general PC and hardware discussion for us. What I'm going to do then, I think I'm going to call it quits here because PC's done, right? I just need to do the fans because CIT are dumb and haven't sorted out their controller. So I will do that, and then I'll tell you what. Let's have a quick look before I go. Okay, so yeah, i5 3rd gen, B570, 75. Yeah, okay. Or 16 gigs of RAM. If you... So there's no graphics card, right? Tell you what, before I go, I'll find that YouTube channel where it shows off the kind of games that I recommend that you could kind of play with that setup. GT 1030, okay. So, I mean, you'd be able to play like Fortnite on, what do you call it? What's the setting called? My mind's gone blank. I'm too tired to think. What's the mode called? I forget. Let me just get that YouTube channel up where there's one from a few... this might be kind of perfect for you. Yeah, performance mode. Performance mode is what I was thinking of. That's an example of like the kind of games you could play on a GT 1030. I think you could basically manage a lot of newer titles at low settings, for example. Apex, for example, could run on it. Yeah, a lot of fairly recent games will be able to run on it at like 30 FPS, for example. If you look at that video that I sent, and then just have a look through and just kind of tick off a few games off there, I would say you're going to struggle to run the latest and greatest AAA stuff, but older titles, etc., you'll be absolutely fine. Yeah. So, anyways, yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna finish this PC tomorrow. I think we're all good. I think we just need to install Windows, etc., and sort out the fan problem. But I'll take some videos and photos, and I'll get them posted up in the Discord, and maybe do a bit of content. Yeah, but thank you for being here, and I'll try to stream again next week. Who knows? Maybe I will, maybe I won't. But no, the plan is to stream every Thursday, and get more content out. Should be doing some more shorts, hopefully. If not tomorrow, start next week for sure. And hopefully long form content as well. Want to do some long form content about the Intel GPU, for example. So yeah, hopefully I'll get that up and running. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Is the good thing about PC gaming is it scales so low, and it scales really high, so you can cover all grounds. You can play old games, and then when you're more comfortable and you've got more budget to spend, you can always upgrade your PC and play the latest and greatest if you want. But still going to be able to have a good time with what you got. Yeah, thank you for being here, and Office PC is nearly ready to go, so I can finally start doing more content. Yeah, see you guys soon. Thanks a lot for being here. See you soon.